Welcome, folks, back to, well, more Final Fantasy. No, not Final Fantasy. Romancing Saga 2. Romancing Saga 2. My bad. My bad. Yeah. I tried during the week, but weekends it's just better for me to stream at what turns out to be 7 a.m. your time. It's 10 a.m. my time, so yeah. It accommodates my sleep schedule, too. It really does. What were we gonna do? Because if you hadn't read my community posts, you probably don't know. I know last week, Wednesday, I was feeling extremely sore from working on my shed, which is why that got delayed and the rest of the week got canceled. I got in a car crash later Wednesday. And needless to say, the pain has been bearable, but not talking for multiple hours worth of bearable until today. So, recovering from that. Good. So we're getting better. It's probably gonna be a shorter stream today. Yeah, things have not been going well. They just have not been going well. Just due to community, just other things and that on top of things. So yeah, hassle, and so probably gonna be a shorter stream. I know I want to tackle this optional dungeon, and at that point, probably get the automaton class unlocked, which is one of the last ones we have to unlock. The other ones are Diver, which is done by... where are you? Completing this one, which might possibly get us one of the heroes. And then we have to erupt this volcano. I know we have to erupt this volcano in order to get the other class, the Diviner. Oh, great. Yeah, I imagine not being able to target weaknesses properly, and yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If the AI isn't good, and if you can't coordinate, that's the big thing, is coordinating your party is a big thing, and if the AI is not designed to handle that, oh god. And the glimmering. Yeah, that sounds bad. Well, we still should unlock her nonetheless. So at the very least, we'll be... oh, another icy ruins and a character with wearing absolutely not enough clothing for this type of weather. Yes, go for it. Capella, which... say, which character is Capella? Is that the automaton starter? Nerid's time to shine, yes. Because we can force the volcano to erupt. The name of the automaton. Okay. There's only... oh, Capella! I was... right, I was reading on the wiki for the original one. Yeah, Capella, yeah. Yeah, I'm right. You're right. Yeah, there's only one automaton.
It's time.
Okay, this is a magic-focused party, so I have no idea how this is going to turn out.
All good?
Okay, what's a good one to use? Probably trample. Oh god, these things have a ton of health! This is a problem. Okay, an evasion for trample. Okay, that'd be a good one to have.
Try and dodge this. I got this.
Okay, they cannot be paralyzed. They've got a ton of health. I'm actually surprised at the amount of health they have.
All right.
This thing has a ton of health. Appears to be pretty good for spear as well. Yeah, that's true. And Claudia's about 2,000 base. Yeah, that definitely does sound like a bit of a problem.
Take them down. Punish next time.
Of course, the thing's also resistant to doom. Oh, that sounds absolutely like it's a terrible design choice. I'm not a terrible design choice, but a design choice that, yeah, could be better.
Got more in you?
Get it!
God, this dragon has so much health, it is actually... I'm actually slightly upset about the amount of HP this stupid thing has. It's resistant to doom, cannot be stunned. It's not weak to bow, and I've got a bow-heavy party. Bow and magic-heavy party. Oh, a tentacle move. Ugh. Of course he does. I can see that. I may need to go elsewhere, because this is particularly potent. He's particularly potent, annoyingly. Like, I don't have a way of really dealing a lot of damage on him.
I never let my prey escape. Hang in there. Many thanks.
Though I do imagine...
Very well.
I did also choose a... That's true, but I haven't found any weakness moves. Like, he's not... That's true also. I wonder...
Down you go.
Nope, he's not weak to fire, and there's trample.
Got more in you?
Get it! Okay.
Let's see
Yeah, 'cause he's not flying, so he's not floating. He's weak, not weak to Doom. I really am questioning what are his other weaknesses.
May I?
Yeah, I think we're definitely going to have to go places, other places. Yeah, this is probably going to be a bust.
All good?
Yeah, after this one guy, we're probably gonna have to go elsewhere.
I'm invincible. Hang in there. Many thanks.
At least he's doing mostly single target attacks. But, Okay, he's not blind immune. She definitely did.
This should help. I needed that.
Get that out. He's apparently good for doing glimmers, however. If they would ever hit.
Got more in you? Now get it. Too slow.
If these glimmers would ever hit. There we go. Alright. Yeah, confusion would not help us. Paralysis is useless. He's not flying.
This is it.
Alright, what do we have? He's not weak to water. I don't have any fire. No, I do have fire. I don't have anyone with earth. Oh, I know who's got earth. This man has earth.
Leave everything to me.
Of course, it's got an earth weakness.
I got this. Like the wind.
Right, yeah, the mermaid potion, so don't use it more than twice. Okay, that's a lion attack. This ignores defense. Oh god, but Juliana's almost dead. Well, that would have killed her too. That deals 900, but it's better, probably. Wait. Just had to make sure he wasn't weak to thrusting.
Hang in there. Cheers. It falls to me. Up and away.
Wow, that's a very weird way of doing it, but I suppose that makes as much sense as anything else.
Say your prayers. Leave it to me.
See, if he wasn't resistant to Doom, he'd have been dead a long time ago. He really would have been dead a long time ago. Okay, he's not stun resistant. Oh, that hurt.
That
That hurt. That's true. Yeah, that's 3,000 points. Yeah, that was a lot of glimmers. That was a lot of stats. A lot of very good stats. Alright, let's have a look at the glimmer chart. Still need those. We don't need sweep, but sweep is good. Id break we do not need because it's bad. Don't need that either. Yeah, that was one enemy. I'm looking for any easily accessible treasure. Oh, most definitely she is. I think we might have to hold off on these ruins, but I want to look for some easily accessible treasure first. Okay. Because that took far longer than it should have. Yeah. Yeah. This, doing here was a bold choice that did not pay off. So that was a bold choice that did not pay off, which is fine. Which is fine. Yeah, I'm that I believe that. I believe that in its entirety. Okay, did I not have things distributed? No, I had these distributed. Auto BP recovery, healing potency plus. Wallflower and undying. Useful for this one who will just die quickly. Attributes plus analysis. And you had the auto parry. Because you were the tank of the group. What's the formation we had? Right, water. And we'll have to make her emperor at some point. Because what we could do is once we get the automaton, then we do this quest. Start this one? Insta-kill moves on bosses. Yeah, that sounds like something that doesn't work. Okay, so current plan. Unlock automaton. Do this. Start volcano quest. Abdicate, which will blow up the volcano. Yeah, abdicate, which blows up volcano. And then we do that quest, which unlocks diviner. Which, I'm not sure, it will force another abdication? If you've already abdicated, will it force another abdication? Because you can only perform one abdication. Right, but what I'm saying is we start it, then abdicate. That should blow it up, right? Because the guide on Steam says, and this is entirely possibly wrong, if you time skip, die, or abdicate before destroying the rock, the quest will fail and it will erupt. Before destroying the rock on top of the mountain, the quest will fail. That's what it says. Is yet if you die, abdicate, or time skip before destroying the rock, it will fail and the volcano will erupt. Is that wrong? It could be wrong. I'm not gonna say it isn't, because it's entirely possible it is. Only applies after you freeze to the volcano. So what you're saying is I should start this now, freeze the volcano, or you said we can do this with the Final Emperor as well, so that's not a huge deal. But if we do it with the Final Emperor, we wouldn't be able to... Yeah, if we do this with the Final Emperor, we couldn't then unlock the Diviner as an Emperor. So regardless, we should do this now so that theoretically we can abdicate. Right. But we can't have the Diviner as an Emperor if we wait till the Final Emperor. So we should start this now and hope I can get it to erupt next Emperor. Right? Right? Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, so we do Automaton first, then this. Because this should not give us any story points. This will give us up to 8, depending on if we find Subier or not. If we fight Subier there, that'll give us 8 story points, which should not time skip us. Shouldn't. Then we do this. She will be required to put in the party. A little bit. I could replace any of the I could probably replace Juliana. Cause I don't think she's got... There's Juliana. Yeah, I definitely need to mess with some of these skills they put in here, because they like putting id break in here, and I do not know why. Like, she needs id break put in. She needs some light healing in here. I didn't put any spells in you because you're just tank. Yeah, definitely need to remove id break from at least 2 of these characters. Yeah, but he even puts it everywhere. Like, it's a prioritized move that needs to be... I need that eliminated. Everyone seems to be getting it as an inheritance. That's the problem. Yeah, everyone's getting it as an inheritance. And it's like, oh, good lord. Well, that would make sense also. That would also make sense that everyone's getting it as an inheritance. Because pretty much everyone is a descendant. Okay, neither... I have to keep those. Sweep has stun, so... I need at least stunner in everything. At least that. Yeah, that is definitely the problem of a lot of characters that would rely on the AI if the AI is not built to handle it.
Anything else you wish to learn? You are welcome anytime.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever reach that point. 99 deaths on her is in fact ludicrous. So the plan is automaton, potential Subier. If Subier isn't, because you said Subier is a possibility on the Sunken Storm. If he's not here, that's fine. That shouldn't give us any points. In which case, this calming the volcano and something else would be there. I'm contemplating this one here, but this might be a Dantarg one, because there's these two side missions here. Although for some reason this one's also labeled a question mark. Regardless, automaton we go. I've got a plan for how to mess with the party. Right. Before I forget, I needed to go to the incantations lab. Get some healing on some of these characters who are fresh into light magic.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Let's see, Moonlight. You get that, you're fine on that. You know, Sunray and Sword Barrier is fine. I've got Heat Wave on a couple of people who could use it. What's he remind you of? Oh, him. Yeah, I would not be surprised at all. Confusion on all targets. Damage to everybody. Critical damage to undead and demons. Allows usage of special martial arts skills. Oh, most definitely. He definitely reminds me of a lot of Pinocchio. Definitely. Special martial arts skills. I wonder what that means.
Learning new spells opens new paths before you.
Ah, Light Wall. Oh, that sounds like that'd be exceptionally good when we get there. Powerful heal for 32. That's ridiculous. You're right, I hadn't even noticed. Yeah, Elixir just seems... This is just a terrible spell. This is just a terrible spell. It doesn't even heal all the target's HP for 32. Removes all debuffs, except for 2. And Restoration does everything. All HP to everybody. All status ailments for 30. That's just a terrible spell. That is just a terrible, terrible spell. That's a good point.
You must see my latest creation.
You're right, it didn't say...
Closer. There is no reason to fear.
You're right. That's a...
My contraption converts manpower to wind, the likes of which will set...
You're right, it didn't say it could revive incapacitated people, whereas Elixir did say that. Nope, can't. Doctor's orders. God, you can be sassy sometimes in this game. And it would make sense. This guy's family are, in fact, genius Da Vinci level people, just genetically.
'Tis a tickling breeze, barely enough to rustle leaves.
I'm not even sure what that was about. Yeah, that old wait, glimmering thing. They might. That depends. Traditional doctors, I see a robot. Okay. This is our robot friend. Automaton friend. Okay. Not a bad design, to be honest. A little generic, but kind of interesting. Definitely an interesting design. Don't tell me I have to pay for her.
I have wonderful news, Your Highness. At long last, the Hiraga family's dream of a fully mechanized automaton is now a reality.
Oh dear.
I have designed it to respond to Your Majesty's voice. Go ahead and give it a whirl. Please, I insist.
So you're the Emperor. Nice to meet ya.
Sounds very similar to, Vagabond Female's voice. Not necessarily. I mean, he's willing to just give her up. And it's not, and from what he said, it's a family dream. So they've been working on this in successive generations for 20 generations, because he's number 20. So it's more that an autonomous being is more resilient than a traditional human, which makes sense. They would be, theoretically. Although the fact we have demi-humans like the Snarid over here, and the mole people who theoretically could be more resistant, I don't know. It could also be. It's also possible he just got lonely, and they've been working on this for a long time. Though the fact, like I said, he's number 20 means they all got it on with somebody. Oh, that's an engineer for you. That sounds like a brilliant engineer.
That's right, you will. You probably can't do squat without me.
And now I have to swap her into the party. Granted, these are exceptional melee stats. And, okay, her ability is brilliant. That's a brilliant ability right there. Ignore all status ailments and debuffs. That's brilliant. Oh, absolutely a whiny child. That's most definitely the voice. Oh, since we're potentially going to be fighting Subier with her, this is going to be terrible. Potentially. Although her stats are really good except magic, which makes sense. She's a mechanical being.
Follow me. My capabilities are sure to impress.
Okay. But I should just be able to remove her right now, right? If I go back to the tavern, I can remove her? She can never master it? Oh, God, that's terrible. Okay, who did we have? We had Juliana. Right.
Is there anything else? Stay safe.
Yeah, we do not have to have her in the party now that we've recruited her. Excellent. Excellent. Automaton has been recruited. Though that brings up other problems of... if you abdicate to her, how does that work in line of succession? Because in line of succession, that is by bloodline generally. So she would be ruling until she abdicates at some point in the future. Okay, that would make sense. So that'd be more regency? I think that'd be more regency than anything else. Oh, it is forever raining in Toba now. Might as well set that as the proper one. I'm just trying to figure out line of succession. Line of succession. That could be the new filter I put on. Let me disable that. That might be causing it as well. Okay, that might solve that problem. It might have been the compressor acting up. I was thinking line of succession. How that would work. Because it's generally based on genetics and relation to the previous emperor. But if she's working as basically regency for the next one, then she would abdicate at some point later in the future, and thus the genetic line of succession would be accurate. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's also terribly annoying. Diver in the tavern. Well, I just have all the luck in that I always find the right person the first time around. Huh. So this is the diver.
I consulted both the sun and the wind to learn the actual reason behind the storm. It appears to be caused by a sunken ship. I bet crowns to crumpets that the ship once belonged to the pirate Garen. The mighty narwhal sunk it in an age long past.
Oh. Oh, Ganon. That does give us points. Fighting his ghost does give us points, but it's not 8? Alright. Oh. Oh, that's sad. You can no longer use her F. Oh, that is sad. That's actually sad. That gives us 4 points. Freezing the lava gives us 3. And Subier gives us 8. So if Subier is here, This could give us up to 12 points, which I believe would be determined by our battle count. So we should stop the volcano first, is what I'm reading. We should freeze the lava first. Should give you the ability for free. Oh. No. So we should do volcano first, then worry about sunken ship. Is what I'm reading on the wiki. Because this will give us 3 points, because we will not stop it from erupting. But I believe this is freezing the lava, correct? Yeah. That's assuming we even find Subier. He may or may not... You've said he may or may not be there. If he's not there, that'll give us 7 points. But I don't know how else we encounter Subier, so...
However, there is hope. A sorcerer recently arrived and began research on how to stop the volcanic activity. He has set up a research station on the western part of the island to better observe the volcano. I can only pray that his studies bear fruit.
Yeah. But like a lot of these characters... Oh, golly. Well, on the bright side, we have a lot of... It has been several hundred years since we talked to him. He's not the only one who's waited that long. I believe the strategist waited 80. And was still the same guy. So that's kind of weird. Yeah, because all I'm seeing says defeat him on the sunken ship gives us 8 points. So hopefully he's not there. And if he's not, that's fine, because that'll give us plenty of time to do something else. Because that would only give us 7 points, which would not cause any time skips. Oh, these guys are weak. Well, they're definitely weak to water. Don't know what else they're weak to. They're weak to bow. Like, very weak to bow, and we've got a very good group.
Not bad. Leave everything to me.
I'm not surprised that there's gonna be puzzles. In fact, I'd be more surprised if there weren't puzzles.
Now. Ready and willing.
Oh, right, she's super powerful.
I'm invincible. I never let my prey escape. Bullseye. Punishment time.
Oh god, I forgot those guys have really good bows. Oh, it's always more fun to figure it out myself.
Of course we would win.
Is that the Longinus? I forget what spear I had her equipped with. Right, you're only equipped with the bow. Yeah, she's got the Longinus. Sneak around the trees. Yeah, well, she's water affiliated, so she's definitely probably has some fire resistance built into her. Because water versus fire. You know, that kind of thing. That's also
Although the
true.
dragons breached the lair, they did not fulfill their main objective. The termites have grown in number, and it is only a matter of time.
Okay, so this is after they were forced to flee.
Then we must seal the gates to the 7th Ward. That should buy us at least a handful of days. Days in which we can at last complete the interdimensional portal.
I understand your position, but evacuating the entire populace would be a nightmare.
He's gonna sacrifice the entire
Who said we
population.
would at all?
You mean?
This world is doomed. The calamity will strike, and when it does, not a soul has a prayer of surviving it. We must quit this world and find a new one where the calamity cannot reach. And as for those fiendish termite monstrosities, we have already lost fully half our good men and women to their insidious clutches. The castle's walls will not protect us one whit. And if some must sacrifice themselves that the rest may live, so be it.
You would have us abandon the citizenry to the most grisly of fates?
Yeesh.
Surely I need not remind you that the teleporter's capacity is currently limited. And besides, if they are damned to oblivion no matter what transpires, they should embrace their sacrifice. After all this great nation has done for them, it is the least they can do.
Ill news! Lord Wagnus, I was told to pass this message on to you. The termites somehow managed to breach our blockade at the River Edena.
Impossible. Call Noel immediately. The Crimson Dragons must return to defend our land.
Wagnus, the gods have graciously bestowed upon us the gift of time. Do you truly wish to spurn their divine blessing? Seal the gates.
Probably should have seen it coming. But also, we finally got to see what the landmass that the original one was based on. Which does not look like here. I was concerned. We saw the landmass of the original kingdom. And it's definitely not any of these land masses. I was concerned that it might have been the sealed cave. Definitely not that land mass. Of course, it's been multiple thousands of years, so goodness knows what that actually looks like. Didn't quite look like this because there was a offshoot there, so definitely not based entirely around here. So it's not based on any of these land masses that we're at right now. Specifically, unless they really shifted. Or a huge chunk broke off from here. Yeah, it's been at least 1,000 years since then, so it could very well have been. Oh, the dogs came back. Yeah, it's possible that things have shifted in that time period, so I'm not gonna say that's not the cause. Oh. One of these puzzles. I love these puzzles. At least in Zelda games. I just gotta figure out what they do. Okay. I just gotta figure out what these do. At least there's no enemies. Blazing Sword Plus and others. Oh, very clearly he has his reservations, but... he definitely would be. Oh? Okay. Okay. Turn it blue, it unlocks the blue door. But I need 2 more of those. Why is this table so shiny? Oh, it's granite. That explains it. I see you with your shining eyes over there. I'll get to you later. I see you. We will get to you later. Okay. Running start. That's how we get over there. Missed. Back up we go. Is there more jumping puzzle over there? Maybe. Maybe. You have button. I could see that if I could see people complaining about that. I missed it. I overshot. I mean, they were called heroes for a reason. You're right, most of this behavior is not their fault. It gave a reason. Okay, there's number 2. Exactly, they did it to survive, and all it did was give their righteous anger. It made it very misplaced. Because I would not say that they were... Okay. The anger was definitely misplaced in that they're angry at everybody. Oh, I could have just slid. Of course we could have slid. Where does... Oh, it's locked from the other side. Yeah, it warped their... Hello, sorcerer. Yeah. Yeah, and it sounds like you definitely needed a reason to know that these guys were actually heroes. And that the corruption was... It's both due to the absorption and their betrayal.
Since I arrived here, I have been researching Mount Kamrun and its volcanic activity in hopes of protecting the people of this island from disaster. Auspiciously, my hard work has borne fruit. I believe I have found a way to stop the eruptions. Could I ask you to cooperate? In that case,
Okay,
take
let's
this
go,
ice.
man.
You can use it to block off the eruption site, thus stopping any lava flows that would ensue. Do take care, however, as the mountain is teeming with fiends.
He could very well be. He wears a mask, which is uniquely distinct and kind of weird. Especially for a person who doesn't join you at any point. That's exceptionally weird. Falling Phoenix on you. Okay, that did not kill you. Rain of Arrows might. Okay, yep. That did very good on everybody. Hope for a glimmer, but that didn't happen. Now the Rain of Arrows. from really strong bows did very good.
I got this.
Exceptional.
I think you...
Many thanks.
Okay, punching the guys didn't do it. Didn't cause problems, but wasn't really good.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, maggot balls. Oh, those sound terrible.
Back in it.
Those sound absolutely terrible. Work on some of our magic. There we go.
Nice.
Oh,
Let us
throw the spear. Huh. Vertical line. Just another way of getting sharp thrust. And... bugger. Both of these are really good to have. And all these other ones are glimmers except for the stun move. I'll get rid of the stun move. Not happy about it. A Mega Pulse, that's what they're called. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, I've already gotten that. Already got that chest. Alright. Ah, Mr. S, there you are. Okay, and there's an overdrive gauge increase. Trying to avoid as many fights as possible. Okay, obsidian. Oh god!
Can't have you running
Out of nowhere.
May I?
Yeah, I'm not surprised if there isn't a boss. That would be interesting if there was. She's got fire. Okay, they are weak to light. Slow them down.
Leave it to me.
They must also be weak to earth. Okay, they're just weak in general to a lot of things. Oh, you're absolutely correct. That is brilliant. I had not noticed that. I do have that equipped to somebody. And I believe that one's Juliana.
I'm ready.
That absolutely does sound like it's completely broken.
Take that. Eat this.
Trying out some magic while we can, because everything there was weak to magic. Especially people who have low level magic, like Yekaterina there. That was exceptionally good for magic. Yeah, make sure she's participating. Well, she's about middle of the pack when it comes to speed, too, so... Oh god, lizard!
And the winds were so calm.
Yeah, 2 overdrive gauges, that is... Oh, those things are maggot balls? That's disgusting. You have a disgusting name, my good sir. Double rain of arrows? Let's have a look and see what this does. It only drains 1 of the bars. Oh god, that just murdered them.
I feel sorry for them.
Oh, the Imperial Guard have now been formed. Excellent. Elixir's now been researched. Oops. Don't want to fight you. Do not want to fight you. Yeah, that is obscenely powerful.
How's this?
2 flames. Aim is such a good move to maybe get a glimmer off of. This thing's technically not... Oh no, it is technically undead. Oh, and that's with the damage
Punishment time.
Because aim says it ignores enemies' defense, and if 500's only what its defense is, that's sad.
Leave everything to me.
That's sad.
All good? Ready and willing.
I can always hope for a glimmer, but that doesn't seem to be... doesn't seem to be in the cards. What is the advantage?
Don't sully this clean air.
That is true. The more you kill, the faster the game progresses, because it's tied to the number of heroes you kill. Go! Please stop. You look intimidating. But you chase. Which means you're not intimidating. Because I can first strike you.
It's time.
Analysis has not been going off. That is very weird.
May I?
Good move. It really wants me to glimmer whatever this is off of aim.
Okay.
That is true.
Let's see here. Here goes.
That is true. My people are not, in fact, made of ice. And since we're a magic-heavy party, as in magic-focused, earth, wind, and earth, wind, and water, respectively, these three just have magic defense out the wazoo. She's boosted by Emperor power. Obscene tank, boosted with blacksmith powers, and obscene for other reasons.
Very well.
I'm still hoping for that glimmer.
Keep a level head. Thank you.
Oh, you can also heatwave me. That's disappointing.
I never let my prey escape.
Yeah, I know that. That's going to be an amazing move. And there's not many left, which means we're getting close to the end game.
This is it.
Oh, a petrify move. Oh, that is obscenely powerful if enemies aren't resistant to... If enemies are not resistant to petrify, that is stupid strong. Like, that is going to be stupidly strong. Problem is, I don't know what to get rid of to keep it. I've got plenty of other people with Rain of Arrows. That's obscene. If enemies aren't weak to petrify, then that's obscene.
They're unawares.
Because that's basically another form of instant death. Like, that's obscene. Okay, she doesn't have what I was hoping for.
Now.
All good?
Okay, she's finally stopped being able to glimmer things. That's good.
Say your prayers.
Okay, they're not weak to that.
Eat this.
But still, if you can put that on, or Juliana's 50% increase rate on someone else, that can be obscene.
Punishment time.
Like, that could be just obscene.
Not bad.
That's not lie. That has the potential to be
I'm ready.
obscenely good.
Bullseye.
No, I was doing it more for the wind.
Not the wolf.
I'm doing it for the combined wind and fire levels. Because these combined skills, despite being heavy in the BP usage, which it is, that's just a fast way to level both magics at the same time. I heard something. That was a wisp. Another wisp!
Can't have you running amok.
Well, it's just some wisps.
Very well.
Just some wisps. At least we can get some magic off of them. Yeah, we can definitely get some magic off of these things.
Bullseye. May I? Not bad. We did it! We did it!
Yeah, wisps aren't worth a lot. Not by themselves. Ah, fiery magic muscle men. I did not mean to run into you. That's true. That's also very true. Nothing's a beast foe. But if we water blast him... There we go. That will help. Right. These genie-like enemies are surprisingly not floating. The fire connects them to the ground. I guess fire connects them to the ground. I'd consider them floating, but what do I know? Okay, they are weak to spear. Spear's decently strong for them.
Punishment time.
God, that absorption move is really strong.
All right.
I mean, for an absorption move, that's very strong. Still hoping for a glimmer off of Juliana, but that doesn't seem to be happening.
We won the battle, not the war.
They can only get to by walking on cooled lava. Oh, would that be this one over here? That's probably this one over here. Which is one of the two that I have left. Dragons!
Let's put an end to this.
I never did figure out what these dragons are weak against. But that's because I can just murder them. We should probably figure out what these things are weak against. Okay, they're not weak to water. They're not weak to bow. Could they maybe be weak against... Well, clearly they're not going to be weak against fire. Okay, they're not weak to those.
Leave it to me.
Are they maybe weak to earth? It has definitely put her at dangerously low BP. There's no way around that.
I never let my prey escape. Okay. We won the battle.
I mean, you did say there's no boss here. So that will be helpful. Yeah, if there's no boss up ahead... Yeah! Other big muscle man! Let the muscle man come with us, and we can... Ah, I was hoping to to first strike them. Which is when we should abdicate, then cause it to erupt. Yeah.
Leave everything to me.
Come on, Juliana. Your ancestor was not nearly this annoying to do. Was not nearly this annoying to glimmer with.
Let's see here.
She really wasn't. She was much more agreeable.
Don't sully this clean air.
Yeah, I know there's another dungeon and things, so... The guide has spoiled that much. I'm aware that there's more. Right, but we have to get the volcano to erupt first. That's the fun bit. Come on, Juliana. She's just wanting to be very, very counter. She just does not want to help us. She just really does not want to help us. Of course, these guys get 4 turns in a row, which could be... This could hurt. Not if they do that.
Punishment time. Not bad.
She does look like her ancestor, most definitely. It's not helping her case in that she's refusing to cooperate. Like she is refusing to cooperate, which is wild.
Leave everything to me.
Of course, paralysis resist. I had to try. I had to try. I had to try. Was worth a shot. Ah. Meanwhile, it continues to... The game continues to be like, you could glimmer a move off of these people, when it's like, no, I can't. I've tried Juliana's entire BP on that, and you still have not given that to me. For 2 hours? I'm not surprised. When you had max BP too. Ooh. And you still ran out? Oh. Yeah, romancing difficulty sounds like something... Sounds a bit I wouldn't say ludicrous, but sounds like something extreme. But if you needed to grind, you needed to grind. Toss the ice. Okay, we just created a lake of obsidian. Okay, we created a lake of obsidian. Okay, there's a flame ring. You think we could just mine obsidian out of here, considering obsidian is something used in the creation of some of the weapons, but apparently not. That's true. Plus, we also have the fact that most of them aren't that good. I might want to equip a water ring, actually, on Juliana. Yeah, because that good resistance against water attacks, and... Why do you not have a shield on you? Yeah, why do you not have a shield on you? Everyone else has a shield. Yeah, firewall. Actually, I think we got firewall at some point. I think we did. Yeah, that could be it also. I gave her a ring. It was just the wrong ring. Words today.
With this, our island is safe from disaster.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
We are forever indebted to you. No one can doubt your altruism. You truly have the people's interest in mind. If we may continue to receive the Empire's
I don't think I got all the
our
chests, no, but I think we
citizens
got
live in peace,
firewall.
pray allow this humble island to become a part of the Empire, Your Grace.
Now that that has been settled, I shall take my leave.
Because I think that's the
Mount
first one of
Kamrun
the,
will not remain dormant forever, you see. As such, I would like to continue my research on it.
The mystical arts are truly a wonder. Ah, well, now is the time to celebrate. Shall we?
Okay, and this is the annexation of a land, which, yes, is some points. Fade to blacks are always dangerous. Are always slightly dangerous. He is such a nice guy. And wholly dedicated to his task. Not that button. That button. That's the button I was looking for. Okay, forming of the Imperial Guard is up here. Which I don't believe gives us any points. Oh, Kamrun Island gives us 1 point. That's just dumb, because you have to do both in one turn, so... Hallway leading up to the throne room. Yeah, probably down here. I've just got some flies in the room bothering me as well.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, good lord.
I am Wallenstein. I have fought in numerous battles as a soldier of the Imperial Guard.
Another heavy infantry.
And you may call me Minerva.
Ah, I could see why. I could see why people like
As such, we
her.
devote ourselves to your protection and the well-being of our nation.
Imperial Guards have now joined. Let's have a go look at them at the tavern. I could see why. They definitely put some effort into making her look very attractive. Conventionally attractive. Let's have a look. This Capella, where is she? There they are. No light infantry. There we are, Wallenstein. Stats. Axe and spears. Light magic to be expected. 20% to ignore defense. Okay. Completely nullify an attack. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Spear, bow, and light. Oh, that's to be spear, bow, sword, and light. That 20% chance, that sounds possibly ludicrous when combined with parry. Yeah, she's also got that, I don't want to say that's the, that's not quite the standard anime dead mom haircut, but that's pretty close, because that's a wolf.
Anything else?
Oh, I did not want to do that. Who did I swap out for? Claudia.
Stay safe.
Okay, let's look at our formation. Did I break my formation? I did not break my formation. Good. Maybe? Maybe I did break my formation. No, you... Why would you assign her there? That is ludicrous. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a good one, but...
Research is complete. This should expand your magical repertoire. Learning new stuff. Come again soon.
This stupid fly will not leave me alone. I should say, will not leave the monitor alone. Yeah, she'll no longer be Minerva, but any one of them should be good.
Crafting your new equipment. Now, what should we craft next?
Okay, what do we have? What do we have equipment-wise that we can use? Boost the dexterity. That's actually good for heavy armor users. Well, yeah, that's definitely kind of weird. But also kind of, I don't want to say makes sense considering universe. 'Cause it's definitely kind of weird.
We'll do our best.
I think that's more the training than anything else. Is that you have offspring and eventually you get one and you just constantly train your descendants in the same thing. And eventually, by the time the next emperor, important emperor flows around, you just have them.
We work day and night. We await your next visit.
Oh, well, what'll it be?
No, I wouldn't be. I'm not too worried about that.
Anything else? Come again.
I don't think loops back around and goes around indefinitely. Yeah, that's about what I was about. That's about what I was expecting. Something similar to that.
Will that be all a pleasure, I'm sure.
I mean, I'm surprised the Emperor doesn't repeat name-wise. But that's to be expected. So that's given us 4 points. So depending on if we find Subier in here or not... Because that gives us 4 points... So regardless of whether or not we find Subier or not. If we find Subier in here, then we'll have an abdication no matter what, because that'll give us over 15.
To the eye of the storm!
We cannot make them emperor. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I did not check to see whether or not my BP was restored or not. Imagine it was. Yeah, that is kind of weird. But also kind of makes sense. Oh god, look at that. Look at that shark. That was ugly shark. That was Goblin Shark ugly. I mean, I think it's more that they... I think it's more that the Nereids gave up their legs when joining, at least in this version. Because in the original game, they kept their tails, which is disappointing that they didn't. Very disappointing that they didn't.
Punishment time.
Oh right, we don't have an easy way to replenish. Right. I just wanted to fight these guys to see what they were weak against. Didn't fight one enemy that wasn't required. That I believe. I believe that wholeheartedly. Okay, they're not weak to that.
I never let my prey escape.
Okay, they're weak to fire, which is weirdly expected. Since there's no weak to wind. That's expected. Weirdly that these guys are not considered floating, but I guess them being... Technically they're swimming? But that's still very weird. Stop being weird.
Won the battle, not the war.
Well, wasn't really worth it. Not really. Aha! Knew there had to be a reason. And that's for items. Items and navigation. Okay, that can only be opened from over there. Which can only be accessed from over here. Avoiding the undead. More undead.
Ready for battle here.
Yeah, it was because he wanted to stay with her. That was the reason.
All good?
Yeah, exactly. She was upset. She was concerned. Carl didn't really care one way or another. Yeah, it was a pretty standard part of the that kind of story. I really don't have a way of killing undead easily.
I got this.
Like, I don't have any, the improved ways of hurting undead on any of these characters. For some reason, I wasn't thinking undead would be here, and I think. So I don't really have a good way of killing undead. It almost was, yeah. But unfortunately, Walrus was not to be.
You won't get away.
Instead, it was Carl. We attempted to make it romantic like that, but sadly was not to be the case. Sadly could not be the case.
Good. Let us press onwards.
Of course you would be here. Stupid ghosts. Yeah, that doesn't connect through. That also didn't connect through, which means we had to go through there anyway. Nope, nothing else of importance over there. Up the floor we go. That looks slightly terrifying. Really? Oh, that explains that. The undead want to mess with us. Of course. Teleporter maze. Oh. Somehow I'm not surprised. Okay, this is this taking me back to the beginning. Not really. And there's an enemy in here. And that's the one that teleported us to the end. Ah!
Enemies!
I did not want to fight all of you guys. Especially a sapping demon. There's a lot of enemies. And I don't really have a choice for Rain of Arrows. God, these things have a lot of health. Double Rain of Arrows? Double Rain of Arrows sounds good.
Well, that was easy.
They could have. But was that a thing in the original game? If it wasn't a special thing in the original game, I'm not surprised it didn't carry over. Really? That's interesting. Just fly. So that's definitely weird that they did that. Ghosts.
Can't have you running amok. Here goes.
Paralyze resist, that's to be expected. Thunder thrust?
Ready and willing.
they're not gonna be weak to that. They're gonna be weak to... They're gonna be weak to light. That glimmer chance! Oh, that glimmer chance. It hurts to not try it. Because I've got two people who could use it. And that means his ship probably sank very early on. That just means his ship sank very shortly after he left. That's all that means. Which is to be expected. Yeah, exactly. Subier must have been very angry at him. I'm concerned about that door. I am very concerned about that door. This door is concerning me. So we are just going to ignore that door. Just have a look inside of here. This is a terrible room. From that direction. No, no, no. That's what has me concerned. Is what's behind that door. It's tightly shut. God, no, no, no. Bad rat demon. Undead!
You're incredibly annoying.
Oh, these undead. What can I do about them? There isn't really much. I'm pretty sure kicking them is gonna be better.
Stick to your knees. It falls to me.
Yeah, that was better. This one just needs more light magic, period.
I never let my prey escape.
It would be a waste to use Sunray.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, I was gonna say he didn't really do too much other than be a charismatic leader that pulled the pirates away, the Corsairs away.
All good?
He didn't really do too awful much worth him dying in that horrible, horrible way, this horrible, horrible way that he did. On the other hand, he was, in fact, he did pull them away right when we needed them, so... He definitely had problems.
Let's see here. Here goes. Not bad. Next time we do it my way.
Oh, these undead barely give any TP. Oh, these undead are definitely not worth fighting. Yeah, that man is going to definitely get my wrath here at some point in the near future. Because that man is worth killing over. Yeah. That man is... This is a trap. This is a trap. I know it is. Oh, good God. Does it matter? Yeah, you did miss that stream. I think it matters. Yeah, because there's a repeating pattern. There we go. Solved that riddle. I was very concerned. I mean, he may be, but his descendants are most definitely still around. And especially considering he went to go fight against, went to go side with Wagnus. They have a history now. And the Empire does not forget. I could not get inside or do anything that time. That is exceptionally annoying.
On my lead.
I mean, whether or not it's abandoned or not.
No escape.
His descendants are still in charge
All good?
because of how successions work. Confusion.
Eat this. Okay. That was quick.
Item. There is an item. Guarded by one undead. Jump and run. You. Okay, I was about to curse out the teleporter maze, but that's fine. I was about to curse it out when I realized, wait, we're fine. Of course! I was about to question why I hadn't run into one of you in forever.
Nowhere to hide.
Drop your speed. Oh, this is terrible. Drop your defense. And I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. And I'm definitely not wrong in that aspect. It's just what a time to try and conserve BP.
All good?
God, and he's giving me minor glimmer chances. Why? Why? Why do you do this to me?
You're dead. I never let my prey escape.
You get 2 tries, Juliana. 2 tries. Oh, he can do that now. Oh, that is not good. They can do that now. That's a terrible, terrible thing to have happen.
Down you go. Let's see here.
Will that kill it? It's worth a shot. Yes. You did warn me. And you were absolutely correct in that. Ooh. Spear. Is it good? Probably not. The answer is no. That's true. Soul Steal is not life steal. Yeah. That's true. Turn around. Thank you. And goodbye and good night. Goodbye and good night. I see you. I see all of you, and I am over here. You cannot touch me. I am over here. Not that it matters. At least these guys are weak to bows.
May I?
Of course he learns lifesteal. Why wouldn't he? That sounds like something Kaczynski would do.
Say your prayers. Ready and willing.
That absolutely sounds something like that idiot would do.
This'll sting. I'm invincible. Now.
Finally!
Try and dodge this.
Oh god! That looks like an extremely powerful move.
I hear the victory fanfare.
Barrage arrow. Yep, well aimed with a bow. It took her long enough. It's super powerful, and that's fine. Yeah, Rain of Arrows is useless. Because I'm going to assume, go into attributes, text. Because I'm assuming the Glimmer chart. Yep, Rain of Arrows into that. Rapid Volley. Rapid Volley could have also done the same thing. That's fine. Rapid Volley was already basically useless anyway. Except in saving of TP. There are still 5 chests in here somewhere. How are there still 5 chests? The surface. The surface of the shit. The surface. Only in overdrives? Yeah, because it's very TP intensive. I did not want crab.
Go away already.
Yeah, 26 BP is a bit ludicrous. Your Rain of Arrows has uses. Crabs. Oh, Mr. Krabs would be very upset with me. He'd be very upset with everybody for doing that. Okay, that one's dead.
I never let my prey escape.
What's a good... None of you are frog enemies. We have an attack too. That's 22 for 8. That should kill you, and it did. And you should be sleepable. Well, 2 people got confused. That's terrible. That's true. We are the Emperor and we are very rich.
I got this.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. That man really likes, that being really likes his money. And we have a lot of that.
Leave everything to me.
We definitely have a lot of money.
Long live the Empire.
And it wouldn't even take much money to turn him to on our side either. Really wouldn't even be much money. No, I had not noticed. Yeah, that's definitely one way to avoid, make sure you can't achieve the confusion. Oh! A tavern full of perfectly normal, ordinary living people. On a sunken ship. How convenient! How perfectly normal!
Ready to tussle?
Oh, it's just some skull demons. Just some skull demons.
It falls to me.
Just skull demons, nothing big.
Very well.
Heatwave into barrage shot. That sounds pretty fun. I didn't expect that to do a lot of damage. Good God!
Don't even bother. Okay.
Good God! Ooh, an armor. So go out, and over there's the next chest. Well, that is good. Sky Steel armor is worse than my Harmonia armor, so I'm actually ahead of the curve on armor. That's a good sign. Unfortunately, it's pretty bad for the movement speed, so it's not worth sacrificing, you know, actual good things on.
Go away already.
She's not wrong. Please go away. You guys are not particularly threatening. I mean, it appears to be very easy to get ahead of the curve. It seems very easy to get ahead of the equipment curve. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Leave it to me.
It seems extremely easy to get ahead of the equipment curve. Which I'm fine with, because being ahead of the equipment curve is good. She's just like, please, I've had enough of you. Just die. Just go away, please. Oh. If you're gonna be that mean about it, I'm just gonna kill you guys. Oh god, he very nearly killed her. If that had connected, that would have just killed... Well, it's not like death's a problem for Claudia, because she's never gonna lose LP. Yeah, she's just Lycia. Let's just call her Lycia. Because she's got one of those fantasy names that are just terrible.
Get this done quick.
Yeah, let's just call her Lycia. Cannot absorb HP from undead enemies. Sadly, yeah.
I got this. Let's go.
All right. Ready and willing. Toodaloo.
Let's see here.
That's unfortunate. Do I have a way of solving that? Yes, but not right away. Yeah, that's true. I'm hoping there's enough fights between A and B so we can get that attack back, that united back. No, let me open the chest. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! That was Looney Tunes worthy. You saw the enemy follow me up the stairs. That's funny. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Safe here. There's there's 3 chests in there. That's bad. That's bad. That's a trap. That's a trap. Yes, because I can see Garen right over there. I can see his ghost. It's right over there. Yeah, it was definitely very much Scooby-Doo, Benny Hill, one of those silly situations. Alright. Hello.
Emperor. This ghastly form of mine is because of your meddling.
At least we didn't encounter Subier. But there is a chance for a time skip.
Nay, Emperor, the tides don't be coming for me. But for your sad excuse for an empire!
He definitely did not like the Empire.
And the winds were so
We didn't
cold.
do anything to him to cause that, so that's entirely on him. Okay, he's weak to that. He is an undead. Since he is undead, that probably means...
No escape.
Yep, he's completely weak to all magics. Don't tell him he shows up after Garen. He probably shows up after Garen, doesn't he? We can find him, but it's not a guarantee. Okay. If you fast travel, that'll just end the quest, okay. He's gonna be resistant to sleep, so Doom as well. Probably not gonna. Well, let's see if he's stunnable. No, he is not stunnable. Ouch! That kind of tickled. How dare you? Of course it wouldn't.
I think you... Cheers! Okay.
Magic Man is... He's weak to magic only. Yeah, Garen did not like her in the slightest. I mean, I suppose that's to be expected. He also doesn't like Mole Person at all. Like, he really does not like our Mole Person. He does not like Carno either.
I got this.
He's definitely not liking many of our characters. At least he goes very slow. Rock Splitter is probably the best move for Charno to use.
Here to help. Thanks. May I?
Yeah, he's just weak to magic, as expected of a ghost. Yeah, the original fight was definitely harder. He doesn't seem to have that many moves by himself. Like, he really doesn't. Quadra Strike into Beast Slayer. into... Oh, right, because there's only 2 characters available, so you should hold off on that. There we go. No, I think we'll hold off on that.
Many thanks.
Yeah, that's kind of true. And then a triple attack. I've got enough healing on this team to where there's really not much he can do. Like, there's really not much I can do. We're just kind of strong enough to just murder him? Very slowly, unless he's got a second phase. Which I would not put it past this game to do. He really does not like the Empress. That's true, but ghosts have proven to be kind of funny in this universe.
Thank you.
I think it's more that they take just physical form because they can. Either that or our weapons are technically enchanted. It's possible that our weapons are just enchanted. Or, like I said, because they have to take physical form in order to actually attack us, that creates the fact that they can, like, take damage. Oh. That was a move. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna try and do. Although we're gonna be a bit low on BP, but not too awful. Hey, Mince Evasion!
Punishment time. I picked me up. Thanks.
I never let my prey escape.
Ooh, it's a light move. Oh, that's very good. A light physical attack. That's good. It's a shame it's not much stronger than Thunder Thrust. Oh, automatically since you killed the boss. That makes sense then. Meanwhile, Claudia's just been raking in the magic experience. I mean, a boss is a boss. You know, regardless of whether or not he's a ghost.
I'm invincible.
And this will kill him. But this will also use up all my overdrive gauge. And if Subie's around... we kind of don't want to be out of... Yeah, we don't want to be out of overdrive. It's a big if.
Thank the gods.
Mince defense, that's fine. We'll just throw Crescent Kick out. Silver ore. Diamonds, those are good. Ah, magic book. What's up the stairs is the question. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh? Okay, that's just a quick way out and back. This feels like an arena where Subier would show up. But he's very clearly not here. I mean, we did just exorcise a ghost, so it's entirely possible he's still here. We've just severely weakened him. His ghost's presence? His power. God, no, 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 no!
And the winds were so calm.
Ah, ghosts. Why do you do this to us? On the bright side, they're floating enemies.
Time's up. Not bad.
Say your prayers. Leave it to me. This'll sting. Weak. I'm invincible.
At least the floating ghosts are actually floating.
You won't get away. Nice.
May I?
Yeah, that's true.
Can't stop me.
Granted, that does risk getting enough fights, in enough fights to trigger a succession crisis. A succession, but that's neither here nor there.
This will hurt.
Because that's based on some math.
Awesome. We won? I mean, we won!
I mean, we successfully outran all of this. Okay. That's true, we do want one at some point in the near future. Very near future!
Ready for battle.
Oh, man sharks, those things are ugly. They're so ugly, I want them to just die.
Another. Let's end it. Not bad.
Okay, that did kill most of them.
Eat this. Okay. That was quick.
Those things are disgustingly ugly. Yeah, I did want a potential time skip, but I did also want to try and maximize as much as possible. Is Subier behind that locked door? He's got to be behind that stupid locked door. Run, run, run! He's got to be behind that potentially locked door. You were not joking. when you said he was possibly behind that door. Were you? I had not noticed, because I wasn't really paying attention to what her stats were. Bloody enemies.
This will hurt.
Yeah, the inheritance magic thing is a big incentive, yeah. And it makes sense.
Step aside.
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm invincible.
Then what is behind that door? Is it just a locked door because it's a locked door?
Say your prayers.
May I? Not bad.
Is it a locked door to just have a locked door?
Toodaloo. Okay. Well done, everyone.
Is this door just forever locked? Is that just a door that it cannot get into? It's just a suspense door to be a suspense door? That is very rude. That's just a suspense door to be a suspense door. Rude. And if I remember right, this teleporter maze is this door? Yes. No! No! Okay. First door, first door! Oh, God.
Enemies!
And let me guess, there's nothing in there?
No!
I'm willing to bet there's nothing in there and it's just... It's just an empty room, isn't it?
I almost feel sorry for them. Hey, I'm getting stronger.
Oh! That means we hit 30 battles.
I grow stronger still.
This'll serve me well.
And Corruptor has now been mastered, which means she can go away, and that's good for everybody. She just has good. Because Corruptor is extremely good, because that's the 50%! No, no, no! God, I was trying to move. Game said no. That's exceptionally rude.
Here goes.
That was exceptionally rude on the game.
All right. This will hurt.
I'm ready.
Die. This'll sting. Awesome.
Ow. It falls to me. Let's go. Yes.
Oh, really?
You won't get
For later game and post game. Okay. I was gonna say her skill looked very good. And that 20% to negate an attack is just good.
Here to help. I needed that.
All good?
May I? Not bad. Next time we do it my way.
Have burned through a lot of Cherno's BP. Like a lot of his BP. Ah, I forgot about those guys. Wait, how did we... Okay, that was the entrance. Well, doesn't look like we encountered a Subier. Yeah, because it wouldn't carry over, so yeah. She has to stay... Yeah, she has to stay till the next generation, yeah. Yeah, no Subier. So that's good. Maybe.
Thank you so much for restoring calm to the seas. Now that the storm has passed, we can resume fishing again. I wish that I could repay you somehow. But I'm just a diver.
Oh, but you can.
An emperor would want. At least I don't think I do.
Oh, I can. As long as she doesn't die. Okay.
Your Majesty.
Okay, for the rest of the generation, which should be fine.
You should know that Subier was behind everything, and Garen was simply his puppet. I have heard that Subier now roams the frozen sea, which lies beyond the Nazel Strait.
Why? Why didn't he show up?
Allowed to roam free, the region will never know.
Is it because I unlocked the frozen sea?
Should there ever be anything I can do to help?
No, I didn't complete the mystery of the canal.
You need but ask.
I had to do that before he shows up? Okay. I think you warned me against doing that. Wait. North Nazel puts me at 9. Oh, good. I was gonna say, is it because I unlocked the frozen sea? No, that wouldn't have been it. Now, Mystery of the Canal is here. I believe you warned me against doing that. So I didn't. It would decrease the revenue, yeah.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
And that'd be why I
Learning
didn't.
spells opens new paths before you. Come again soon.
We have finished crafting your new equipment. Now, what should we craft next?
Okay, what is the next thing we could do? The lack of hemp cloth is actually being a very restricting thing on me. And avoiding enemies along the way, yeah. No fast travel, no saves. Yeah. I was afraid of that. That's true, we did. He does do a lot of water attacks, and this
We'll do our best.
group is specifically designed to fight that type of, that water fight, that, water man.
We work day. We await your next visit.
Like, I formed this party specifically so we could fight him. Frozen Sea. So we'd have to go here, then to do that. Okay. I am interested in what this, because none of these other side quests. Why does the university have a thing on it? Ah. I might have to do these off screen because some of these rewards are things I really need, like these cloths, these Messia ores. Just to craft items.
We train constantly, so our skills never... Anything else you wish to learn? You are welcome anytime.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I meant to do. Is to go all the way here. Juliana. She's proven to be exceptionally good. Yeah, we did make the man build a bridge. It's no good. Of course it would be destroyed. This... Oh... That is rude. That is rude. That is very rude. I'm tempted. The diver is tempting because 20% of your total HP when it's your turn to act is an exceptionally good ability. %20 chance to ignore defense. That is very good. And we really wouldn't be losing much off of Juliana, because he actually has better light magic capability, and I can just throw Heat Wave on him and get those on him. Huh. Why does she have XP in skills? That's weird. Why does... She does as well. Huh? That's true. Huh. They shouldn't have those. Especially not you. What in the world? Clearly. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that, so that's kinda weird. Like, that's the first time I've seen that, but why the automaton and the Imperial Guard? That's funny.
Is there anything else? Stay safe.
Anyway, Wallenstein. Okay, Wallenstein, you get none of that. You get out of that, you get out of that and into... You get into a silver cuirass. And so your silver shield is useless. Everyone gets the rabbit ears. You get the speed shoes. And the rabbit's foot. You just get the best axe we have, and technically the second best spear. The obsidian lances are better than the Longinus. Huh. But that's got Psycho Shot on it. Okay. Oh, because I popped her out of the party, I was wondering where Penny Pitcher went. He's quite literally Bear 2.0. Yeah, he just needs to learn some magics. Because I didn't see what magics he had. Very poor. Still, Axe Spearman is not the worst combination of combat abilities.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
It is very much a beginner's trap.
Anything else you wish to learn? You are welcome anytime.
Of course you would. Of course you would. Of course. Oh. Hello, Minerva. It would be a good time to possibly abdicate. No, because of the Nerid. We've got the Nerid. Yeah, absolutely. That's absolutely a good reason to hate the old man. Yeah. That's true. That is all he has done. That would give us Melu. That would give us 4 points. South Longit is 1 point. I'm assuming that's the one for, what's his face? This is the quest for what's his face? Trample Man. Starts with a D. I'm drawing a blank on it right now. Where is he? Possibly. Dantarg. This is Dan. Mu Tundra is for Dantarg. That's what I thought. Is T-Fall for anything? The Miner's Death? Because I don't think so. I'm looking at the list over here. Unless that'd be for Garda Grotto. I still haven't found the right thing. Okay. That's fine. Oh, this is in Luden anyway, so... Just need more story points. I thought that was... Oh, that's Luden. This is Nazel over here. Okay. Yeah, because I'm looking at these lists, and because they don't list... Because they list the events and not the quest names, I'm very confused. Like, for example, conquering Cameroon Island up over here, which it was putting down the lava, the ice, which apparently I missed a chest in there, counts as a single point, but 4 points for completing the quest that conquers the island. You see, that's kind of weird. Of course they're cellular. Of course they would. So, you see why I'm a little confused, because they don't list the quest names in here. And because they count them for some reason as separate events, even though they happen at the same time. The same thing with conquering the savannah. That's at the same time you kill Bakan, which is 8 points. But those are one event, which means you get 9 points from that quest. You see why I'm a little confused, because it treats these events as separate events when they're the same thing. I'm looking at the wiki, and the wiki is kind of weird in that the wiki doesn't really do its justice. So if I needed more story points, this would possibly put me over the number of points needed to kill Subier. And because we're designed to handle Subier right now, we should handle Subier. Which would put us at... Let's see... Cameroon... plus... Cameroon plus... What else did we do? Garen's Ghost, which is 4. 5. We're at 8 right now. And that would put us at 16. No, this was taken directly from someone's, this is more or less taken from the straight thing from the blog post, which is considered the, authoritative process. See, I'm specifically looking at the, SaGa wiki for, Romancing 2, the remake. Romancing. The Seven Heroes remake. So... And it's possible in the original thing that it was... I mean, you're dealing with sprites, so gender was... I don't know. Harder to determine. So I wouldn't doubt that's full of things that are wrong. But no, this is the same thing from a blog post that's considered the best. That's just very weird that they list it by events when they should really list it by quest. Just for ease of sake. Especially going into it. I don't think we're going to fight Subier today. That's a good question. Do I have Firewall unlocked? I thought I did.
I am currently researching the mystical
Yes.
arts.
Yes, I do. And because there's no minimum level in order to learn it, that's not a bad thing to throw on a couple of characters. That would cause her to lose Heat Wave. Well, these guys are slow, that's the problem. Actually, that's not that much of a problem. Three, 4 minutes? Okay.
Learning new spells. Come again soon.
Yeah, it is a little annoying. And since this will be the last save before then... Well, might as well go for it. Off to Atlanticus? Yeah, that's true. They would deplete your BP regardless. Save the line of succession. See, and that's the weird thing, looking at this quest, this event thing, that is the only time Subier is mentioned at all. Like, that's the only time the only spot he's mentioned is right there in this list. Like, Noelle's mentioned, Dantarg during the Child and Moo event is mentioned, but that's the only time Dantarg is mentioned either. Saving the children and the Moo calf. Okay, I can see why that one might be mentioned separate than the Dantarg one, because you can complete that without Dantarg showing up. Okay, that makes sense. Over here in North Langet. We should also look for this chest I'm missing somewhere in here. Because somewhere in here I am missing a chest, and I do not know where. It should be shown on the map somewhere. There's the one I'm missing. No wonder I missed it. Oh, spirit liquors. It's good to have. No, that's true. Here we go.
Ahoy, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
I desire a passage to the frozen sea.
The frozen sea, you say? That place be teeming with more fiends in the briny depths. But the Emperor's will be done. Let it never be said that a Corsair don't keep his word. We'll show ye what we're made of.
Excellent. Oh, those things look... Oh. Well, turtles. That is a possibility, yeah. I'll say, yeah, that is a possibility as well. If I hadn't put down the rebellion, they mightn't... Well, they wouldn't be available to do this. Oh, goodness, goodness. I forgot about shifting!
Go away already.
I forgot about shifting into high gear.
All good? Ready and willing.
I got this.
These guys don't seem to be particularly strong.
We won?
Or at least the turtles aren't. That doesn't mean the other enemies aren't gonna be. Oh, goodness, goodness, no!
Ready for battle here. Here goes.
Yeah, they'd most definitely get the job done. Especially when the enemies are weak to them. Yeah, cause... Oh, God!
I got this.
That turtle took out most of his health. No, 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 you do not. Merman. Fish Rider. Bad Fish Rider. Yeah, well, that's very clearly how you signal to the player that, no, you are not supposed to be here yet. Stop it, silly person. Oh, turtles. Well, no. Couldn't stop the turtles if I tried. And not flying either.
Leave it to me.
I'm invincible. Step aside.
I'm what?
No.
I'm sorry. That what?
Here to help.
Get it. All right.
I'm sorry.
Prepare.
I mean, they did try and sink my boat, and they very nearly succeeded.
Not bad. Next time we do it my way.
I mean, yeah, you're right. How did that only count as one?
Can't have you running amok.
I'm sorry. That was a one fight against two of them. No.
I've got it. Good. They picked on the wrong people.
That's true. It's not Soul Steel. Still, that was extremely rude of them. Sort out your spells. Mer people! Ah!
Ready to tussle?
Oh, you have a lot of health. I don't like you. Tritons.
No!
Enough already.
How shall we proceed?
Well, you're not wrong. These Tritons are very rude. Oh, you are exceptionally rude, my good sir. These things are exceptionally rude.
Leave it to me.
May I?
Why do you have so much health? You know what? Die.
All good?
No, she definitely would not have been able to do too awful much to help us. Not against someone like this. God, why do these things have so much health?
Good. Of course we would win.
The movie Wall-E was pretty interesting. Why does he have so little health? Why? Why did you get... Yeah, our formation got all sorts of messed up. That explains why he got absolutely murdered. He's basically wearing the same armor that the Mole Man here is wearing, but he's like 20 fewer defense. Like ludicrous amounts of defense. I mean, yeah, the Van Braces are good, but... Oh, great, there's more of them! No, you do not! No, you do not! No, you do not! God. And here come these guys. Of course they're doom resistant and have a ton of health.
Very well.
Those stupid turtles were a... It would be if he actually had some, you know, tanking capabilities, unlike, you know... You're right, that is true. Of course they're resistant to petrification. Blasted. Forcing me to use up all my... Forcing me to use up all my BP before I can get to the boss. Because of course you are. Good God. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, it definitely looks like they give decent opportunities.
Here goes. I missed.
Physical defense down. That's like the only good thing about them.
Leave it to me.
They can be slept. That's about the only good thing about them.
here.
Leave it to me.
Of course, they can't be paralyzed. Because why could they? These things just have so much health. It is quite ridiculous. Just so much health.
Let's see here.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Okay. We won? I mean, we won!
Oh, thank God that... And right here at the end. Oh, that would be amazing. Okay. Well, we're going into this with most of our BP intact. Here we go. It's not like we got much option. He's right in front of us. Yeah, I imagine so. The highest difficulty sounds like something I personally would never want to engage with. Get firewall up if you see the exclamation point. Okay, wasn't a small run. 3 turns every... Oh, of course he does. And I assume he's got stun resistance, so we don't have a way of dealing with that. Ah! Octopus Man!
The Emperor appears at last. You strut about these waters I call home, knowing full well that they are mine, and mine alone. Yet I will suffer you defiling my seas no more! Be gone, and never return!
What are the 7 heroes scheming at?
Does the fearsome shark feel the need to explain himself to the whimpering minnow? Nay, the shark need but sees what is his!
Can't have you running amok.
Yep, that is 3 turns every turn. I can put his speed down. Get that hit with double. That is true. He does call himself a shark.
Let's drown him.
Ready and willing.
He really wants to kill the Emperor. This much is very obvious.
Invincible.
That only lasts one turn, though. The decreased speed. It only lasts 2 turns. That's true, she does. Trying to think would be a good idea. That's about 2,000 damage. So that's pretty good. Yeah, he really is not. Oh, I see it. 1 turn. So I have to put it up on his turn. Okay. So next turn I have to get Firewall up. So I have to get it up now.
Many thanks.
I've only got 1 person who can do that. Well, 2 people who can do that. And they're going after Feeler.
Uh-oh. Take a breather. Cheers.
So, I suppose even the most timid beast fights back when...
Here we go.
But I, the Lord of the Seas, shall summarily put you out of your misery.
I wonder how much this is gonna hurt. Oh, it doesn't. It straight up doesn't. Ah, but it does give him some resistances. Drop his speed. Heal out for you. And you continue to ask him a question.
You're dead. Up and away.
That they do, and it is exceptionally helpful that you have done so. Put up the fire barrier. Give yourself a heal.
I will rend you so. Sink or swim.
I'm invincible.
Again, we say that it would hurt like more than Dentarg's headbutt, but if you remember, Walrus parried like a half dozen of those to his face. So there's always that. Quadra Beast Mega Thrust. Yeah, that sounds like a good united attack. Do I want Phantom Chivalry? That would make him unable to use magic. Problem is, his magic is somewhat useful. Yeah, Walrus was a bit obscene. Feeler into a double stab into a feeler. Slow him down. Heal yourself. We're gonna wait till Wally almost runs out of BP before we put him into Phantom Chivalry mode. And that's true of every RPG like that. And like I said, that's true of every RPG like that.
I'm grateful.
I mean, that all assumes that all this is going on in real time. Like the time I take to determine an attack and set it up and everything is real time, which it wouldn't be in universe. Fire resistant. He is slowed. Keep yourself alive, Cherno.
I got this. Like the wind.
Break the affinity.
Can't stop me.
I'm assuming there's a second form for when we fight them in the final bit of the game. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. Immune to all damage. Oh, God. That would be ludicrous. I think I can kill him either next turn or the turn after. I might actually just be able to kill him this turn. I think I can kill him this turn with this overdrive. I think I can kill him with this. I think this will kill him.
No mercy.
Yes, he is dead. Ooh. But this makes 4 out of 5 heroes to the last Emperor. Yeah, this is 4 out of 5 heroes, I think.
Impossible! You are but insignificant plankton! In the oceans, I alone rule!
Well, it wouldn't be sushi, it'd actually be, you actually make takoyaki out of it. I mean, most of the heroes have had anticlimactic deaths because they just fade into non-existence. 88 years, which is one of the slowest ones possible. Lowest ones possible. Okay, what choices do we have? We've got Pod. Oh, we could do an Imperial Guard. Or we could do Automaton. God, we've got good choices all around. That's true. Yeah. All these are formations we don't have. Like, all of these are good formations we don't have. Except you, Vega. Vega, you will never be Emperor. Yeah, we get a chance to put Capella just before the final Emperor. Especially right before the final Emperor is a good time to toss her in.
Master Hiraga! I apologize, but I must journey to Avalon.
Did I hear what I think I heard? What's gotten into you, Capella? You hardly sound like yourself at all. And how are you talking if your springs are not wound? Wait a second. Could this mean you have acquired the gift of free will?
I have been appointed Emperor. As such, I have also inherited the memories of my forebears.
Ah, so we've given life to the fake man, to the fake one.
For all that you have done.
He is very confused. Yep. We now have Automaton. Oh, I don't doubt that at all. But now I gotta figure out what... Because 5 heroes killed will start the next Emperor. I've got 2 territories I don't own. Which are here and here. This one will require us to fight Wagnus. This one won't, based on the list of events. This one might involve Dantarg, which would be a terrible decision. Yeah, I'll take your heads up. Automatically be in their stronger form. Of course they would be. And nothing's happening over here. So the volcano is going to erupt on the final Emperor. There's no way around that. So I've got my choices for Automaton Emperor. Is it possible to go to 6 before the final Emperor? Or is it once you kill 5 heroes, it automatically goes to the next Emperor? That is the question. It's not possible. So we will not... So our choices are Dantarg or Wagnus. And it has to be Dantarg. So we have to kill Dantarg next.
Is there anything else?
Okay. I mean, it's possible I could accumulate enough story points to get another Emperor. Oh, Noelle. Okay. That would be 4 points. But that would automatically put us at 5 heroes, which would put us immediately into Final Emperor regardless. I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to figure out... I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to weasel out another set of emperors before the final, and it doesn't sound like there is.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what skills will be good to have. I mean, yeah, that's true. So I'm not terribly concerned about that. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that at all. Yeah, that's true. I'm not surprised at all.
Is there anything else?
Just trying, like I said, I'm just trying to consider what skills will be good to actually have that we don't already have. Overdrive Plus is a maybe. The magic ones are completely useless to us. Oh, I don't doubt it at all. This could be very good. Light as a Feather could be very good. Because that's armor weight is treated as 0. And has no longer an effect on speed. That is... that would have actually been very good to have from the beginning, but... Honestly, out of these two BP recovery spells, hers is the best. Auto BP recovery. I almost just want to get him the 6 battles in order to have that. Because this sounds like this is this could be obscene. 10% on, like... Especially if that counts in, like, unity attacks. That could be obscene. Nothing else really seems useful. I mean, technically, if you combined both of these abilities, that'd be pretty good. But that's really not necessary. And as useful as the Amazon was, and she was amazing. 10% with that when at full HP. Well, we were at full HP a lot of the time. Wasn't really necessary. And 20% by text, that's up to 6 on things that cost 30, which brings them down to 24, which is not really that useful, and that's only by text, so not even spells, so not even that useful. So really, unless I bring both Imperials with me, the only other one that I think is even potentially useful as an ability is Light as a Feather. It's either Light as a Feather, because that would, man. No, because that only is an extra 200 damage, and that really isn't much at this point. Survivor's always good. Maybe. Survivor could be good.
Is there anything else?
We'll go with Light as a Feather. This is mainly the learning party for all the goodies they bring.
Stay safe.
Like, there's absolutely no other reason. It is specifically for their abilities. Oh, he's two letters away from being Thancred. Boo. Boo. Everybody gets a set of rabbit ears. Stop giving everybody anything but the rabbit ears. I don't care how ridiculous you look with a giant pair of rabbit ears on. Everybody gets the rabbit ears. We'll worry about the rest of the equipment later.
I'm studying battle formations and I see. Disperse!
Oh, good lord, it's a V.
Your Majesty, what do you think of this particular formation? As such, I have dubbed it Puppet Army.
That's offensive, man. You can't just call it that. Oh. That is a very good formation. I like that. I like that. All ailment resistance is up. Does that mean I don't have to have everybody have a set of rabbit ears? Could everyone not have rabbit ears? Just spear. I need 2 people with decent armor. It stacks with rabbit ears. That's amazing. That's amazing. %90 chance of resistance. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Includes doom attacks. That is amazing. This poor diver has no defense whatsoever. That's absolutely sad. Like, no defense whatsoever. Oh, poor diver. Speedy automaton. Got a lot of axe people. But you don't have to have the axe. You could actually wield anything else. The Harmonia sword, that's fine. Lance axe, punch axe. That's true, the diver does have feet. The plover's our best greatsword. Really? The plover's our best greatsword? And that would be stronger. And there's a lot of good greatsword attacks. I've got 3 spearmen. I've got 3 spearmen. I just realized that. What else do you have? You're just axe and spear. Joy. You sound like a great fun at parties. At least this man has versatility among his skills. Of course, magic isn't his strong suit, but that's beside the point. And if I really wanted to... I've got 3 axemen. Because... you can just build however I want. Obviously, you're going to be puncher, which means you need the healed sandals. Okay. No, you don't need the HP boost. You give the speed ring. You get the salmon ring. You get a better ring. Oh. I don't recall you mentioning that, because I would have put off Rock Bouquet if that was the case. Well, it's good to know now, at the very least. Okay, let's look at our formation. Equipment-wise. Okay, as I thought. You go there, there. You go way back here. Diver, you get Wallflower at the very least. You should get Auto Parry. Auto Parry and Smithy. Probably Penny Pitcher. Yeah, go for it. Had made peace with Noel, he's the last hero. And I take it that's a bit of a problem. Waste evasion opportunities. Oh. Well, I think that's as strong a set of characters as I want. Unless I want you one not Axe. Of course, except Noel. Why would it not? Oh, those all sound like amazing ones.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
Okay, let's open up the Glimmer charts. He knows Time Lapse. He knows Cut Thunder. He knows Yo-Yo. Knows Axe Bomber and Throw Axe. Those are the important ones for him. He knows Charge. Franklin does not. Good to have elementals on your side. It's good to have elemental moves on your side. as well as things you can learn. Yeah, that sounds like something he would be, he would do. You don't need all of these. He doesn't need all of the AoE moves. That sounds ridiculous. Okay, bow looks like it's mostly maxed out.
Anything else you wish to learn?
What else do we have on the Glimmer chart? Dual Gunner. Key Blast still has one to learn. Counter still has one to learn. Really? Counter does? Oh. Right, I've got her on the bow. And Franklin has these. Flowing Slash. He does not know Empty Blade. Really? It was a bad idea, was it?
Anything else you wish to learn? You are welcome anytime.
It's possible that they didn't mean to make her a troll, but the AI is just that bad. Like, it could just be that the AI is just that bad. That does sound like a very unfortunate case. That sounds like a very unfortunate case of bad design? Or just poor programming on their part.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Physic water is always good to have. I don't really have too many people with Earth. Just got some people with Earth. No, it was not programmed by AI. No, you're reading into things deeper than they need to be. No, you're just reading into things deeper than what they are. I've got a couple of people. I've got several people who can use it. I've got 3 people who can use it right now. Because I'm assuming he uses swords, so I'll just throw that on them. Oh, it can only target self. Okay, so I really should get these guys up as well. Franklin inherited these spells, so he's got spells he can't actually use, so that should help him raise that. Yeah, that seems like a thing they would do. Put in niche things like that.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Well, maybe.
Come again soon.
I'm definitely on the fence about keeping him around. Well, weak and questionable. Weak is not really. His defense is fine. He moves fast for his defense. The only thing he possibly lacks in is magical defense, which I might be able to adjust. Which I couldn't really fix, so maybe in the magic defense route, but strength, damage-wise, his numbers are up there. I mean, his magic isn't great, but neither are the non-specialty magic classes. I mean, his is obscene, but that's because he's got good, powerful magics. Like, good magic stats. It's better than his magic stats, that's for sure. I mean, he's no this level of attack, but he's comparable to everyone else's attacks, so I wouldn't say he's necessarily notably weaker than the rest of the team. But he does take up the main thing of being the other primary attacker.
Crafting your new equipment. Now, what should we craft next?
Is there anything else I could craft next?
We work day and night to come up with new equipment.
The Plover was the best greatsword I have. Right? Because I can't get the Claymore. I could get the Claymore. I wouldn't even have to sell that much.
We await your next visit.
We should research that.
Oh, welcome. What you got for me today?
Equipment-wise, we do not need this. Or that. Or a second katana.
What you got for me today?
Or 2 of you.
Thanks.
Or extra hammers. Or skull rods.
What you got for me today?
That would be interesting.
Thanks. What you got for me today?
And we don't need a lot of this extra stuff. Like, we don't need those.
Thanks. What you got for me today?
What else do we have? We don't need this many sturdy leathers. Definitely don't need that many erudites. Definitely don't need that many doublets. How many lamellar suits do we need? None. Well, we definitely don't need this many open helms. Tricorns.
What you got for me today?
I'm assuming that's where we unlock the rest of those.
Thanks. Anything else? What you got for me today? What'll it be?
The Zweihander is better.
Anything? Come again.
Okay, I got rid of a lot of things there. Never did give you anything. You shouldn't be attacked. With any luck, you shouldn't be attacked.
We work day and night to come up with new equipment.
Still stuck on a lot of that equipment. Could get the better mace. We've been doing a lot of weapon development more than anything. That's true, we did unlock a lot going through the jungle that we wouldn't have unlocked otherwise. So I need a lot more magical claws.
We'll do our best.
Just looking at what we have options-wise. This guy's steel armor plus 2 is 44.
We work day and night.
Whereas the actual equipment we have is 45. That would actually probably... No, because that would... Because it also has the speed problem.
We work day and night to come up with new equipment.
Throw that in.
We work day. We await your next visit.
She did have a questionable taste for in boots. I think that's us fully equipped at this time.
Hello, you're only the finest wares here.
Although I could buy a set of Harmonia armor instead. Well, he doesn't need it.
Will that be a pleasure, I'm sure.
Wait. It's James I'm talking about. I did reforge it, correct? Okay, so it doesn't matter that slows him down because he's James.
We await your next visit.
He's James. Equipment does not matter on him. Because he's as fast as he'll ever be. Right. I forgot. His skill. It doesn't matter what things weigh because he's forever fast. So realistically, what I should be doing to try and maximize as much as possible on this Emperor, we should do Miner's Death. We should do the Miner's Death into the liberation of Teratuva. Because that will put us at 5 heroes beaten, which is fine, because that'll throw us immediately into the final Emperor, which means we won't be fighting Wagnus over here, which means these... I'm not sure how these castles get unlocked. I'm not castles, but locations get unlocked. Because that's all we have left. Yeah, Wagnus is going to be definitely late game. I'm just trying to plan things out. We never did further explore the sewers, like the catacombs underneath the sewers. So we might do that. You know, fully explore the catacombs, unlock those chests, or try to. Then miners into Teratuva. That sounds like a plan to me. For next time. Okay, sewer chests. But we haven't done the catacombs. Like the catacombs that are beyond the sewers. We've not done any of that. Yeah, ability XP. Yeah, because it really doesn't matter how much we fight. Like, it does not matter how much we fight. Past this point, any fights are for experience and gold, and I will be doing some Imperial. I'll get some university things done. I'll definitely get some university things done off screen. The yellowing of the screen means we are deep enough into the night where the night light has come on the computer. It is time to go to bed. The blue light, time for bed. Blue light goes away, it is time for bed. Mostly because I need some of these ores and things. And that'll get me more money as well. I'll look these up. The information on these has got to be somewhere. Like, I'll get a bunch of these useful things out of the way. And that might actually unlock the next level of the academy. I'm not sure what causes the final upgrades of the smithy. Yeah, because smithy has one more level of there, and the university has one more level as well. So I'm not sure what causes those. Yeah, any number, and we'll just be fighting our way through everything. So now that we've talked to the salamanders, I'm noticing them everywhere now. Like, there were 2 in the smithy now. There's that one there at the entrance. We are going to blow up the volcano. Which means they will die, which is unfortunate for them, but oh well, such is the case. Tree remains tree. And obscene. So our next stream is going to be... Let me pull up the schedule. It's the same as last week. So our next stream will be tomorrow at 12:30 for the demo of Blue Flame, which is, I believe, an RPG, an indie JRPG. And the next stream after that will be Saturday. More Romancing Saga. It turned out to be a full-length stream anyway, regardless, which is funny. Because I wasn't thinking I could do it, but I've made it this far, so we're doing good so far. But that'll be at 10 a.m. rather than 12:30, because that's how Saturdays work. But you know what we're going to do, and you've already provided me the spoiler on Noelle's attacks, and I'm prepared for it as much as possible. So yeah. Catacombs exploration, into miners' deaths, into Terra Tuva. And of course, as many chests and Mr. S's as I've been missing. Which honestly has not been much. This is gonna bug me for a while. This will be Final Emperor things, definitely. The snow ruins. Like, any chests I'm missing. The 3 up here. The 1 in the termite den. The 1 I'm missing in the steppe. We'll definitely be doing a roundup of the things we can grab. Like, I'm curious where these 4 chests are in Douglas that I'm missing. And this 1 chest in Holfa. So that'll be what we're going to be doing Saturday. So, having said that, that's what we're going to be up to for the rest of the week. And then we'll probably be rolling into next week with the Final Emperor, who I believe I named Rachnios, as I tend to do with most of my male characters. So how long is that going to take for us to finish the game? I don't know past that point, so it could be 2 streams, it could be all 3 streams for the week, I'm not sure. But we'll see everybody tomorrow. Till then.